We'll find the ones responsible.
They'll pay for this. Look, no one's trying to get in yet.
Shit's gonna start and golem now.
Calm down. Be out of here soon enough. Killing anything.
Miedo. Hej, jsi v pohodě? Hej! Stávej, vidíme toho hajzla.
sign of anything, really. Come on.
Fine here. Get away from me! Help me! Leave me alone!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Quiet patrol's a good patrol.
Nothing yet.
Nothing on my end.
Back off, Hanser.
I lost whatever it was. Looks clear. Can't see anything. We can have a look. Continuing the search. Over.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with action.
fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
We'll do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering Ark. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
Until the rubble at Rosika Station is cleared, metro service outside the core is impossible.
Cannot come soon enough.
Vážně jsme
Anomaly detected. Program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
My dealing tonight.
Молчи уже, ради бога.
One way to catch a rat is to set a trap.
I got more for you.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him. Of course.
What do you expect? The Diwali family has lost a lot of respect in the
What do you know? Let's make some money. Keep talking. I will get the place ready.
Я теперь понял. Круто.
but those lasers are protected.
Ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
Make it fast.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned
Нет,
against them.
больше такого не случится.
Organization said to debate the human restoration
А?
rights in
Что с ним случилось?
Could the good doctor be changing his tune?
Wake up.
His mind. This is the
Trying to run!
global leader.
Nowhere to go now, asshole! You just trapped yourself! Ha! Wrong way, asshole! Nowhere to go now, asshole! Fucking Alex never finished what he started!
London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life
Stupid cannon! That's a dead end!
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud.
You're your book is trash! Follow me! I've got to move! You'll pay for the cannon! Drop yourself! One less copper. Make sure the girls are comfortable. They should have known better.
Я говорю, наружу только насквозь. Make it fast.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Increased freedom of the press and threat to our freedom. In the hands of irresponsible journalists in Canada. Underground websites and radio stations continue to influence the Justice Collective. An elusive group of vigilante Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique patents. Ariel, up in the stratosphere.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Og incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation
Have we found anything at all?
Time to cut our losses.
That's enough. Die. Stick with me. Be happy when we find someone. I do not like this searching. Focus on checking the shadows.
when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly injured its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in history. I cannot speak to this.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we as
Could be right. I don't know. Something is happening. I do not know what.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
All of them occurring as documented.
Someone making a desperate play to win back their money, maybe. Over here.
But for the United Nations sent to debate the human
I am convinced I will not find anything.
This Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live. I guess. Around the world, here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press and the right to vote free? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the government classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever
Sitting off the back tunnels.
live from Pico, Ariel constantly
I'll be right. I don't know. Over here.
also known as the Human Restoration Act.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Anything on the cameras?
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Og incident, where millions of people lost
Someone
their
making a
lives.
desperate play to win back their money, maybe.
Let's hope it stays this calm.
I am convinced I will not find anything.
Try not to damage the tables.
Like this.
What's going on?
I do not like this at all.
Where, goddammit?
Back door's still locked.
How to save from beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
Something is happening.
Assured.
I do not know what.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Who is stupid enough?
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization. Procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, and the good doctor changing his tune. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Vegas.
Why can't you leave me alone? Please, God, save me! Please do not hurt me! Please, God! Save me! Oh no! Please do not hurt me! Why can't you leave me alone? Co?
Focus me. Always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning now to devastating terror. Thousands were killed and
Moving! Take the fucking shot! It is I who have triumphed!
always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. A city still.
Let's hope it stays this calm. Why are you shooting? Coming closer, man! Humanity again!
Something is happening. Don't know what. Why? Hey, get back. Wake up. Best on earth or we'll kill your kind easy.
Please do not hurt me.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza. Son, reporting to you live. I guess Ariel is
Stay away. I never saw you. You were never here. Stay away. Leave me. Leave me alone.
Huh?
I never saw you. You were never here.
That was...
Stay away. I never saw you. You were never here.
I think I heard... Huh?
Leave me alone. Stay away.
as I am.
Count your blessings that you're still useful to them. The establishment. Those who run.
I have no idea where half these exits lead.
People probably think I'm crazy living in the sewer like this, but it's the safest place in Prague these days.
soon enough. I always get the...
My report.
I told you.
What's wrong with him? Sorry if I was rude before. The door had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, said. How's yours going?
It is giving me new for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at items. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke. I don't want any trouble.
Adam, I found the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Ruzicka. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do. I'm here to prevent further bloodshed, which is exactly what I intend to do.
I hope that you can. Listen, Adam, I know these kinds of conversations are a pretty major pain in the ass. I really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. Thanks.
You mean I had a choice?
No, but the sentiment remains. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
You know my door's always open. Except, of course, when it's not. Thanks again for going over your file with me, Adam. I think most of the other agents see a plague cross on my door.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These are the chances he knew he was dangerous.
Trace program initiated.
Terrible for
Access granted.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm phone you later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy. Thanks again, Adam. I really do hope there's something useful on that DSD.
If someone would just step up and do it.
We're all as strung out days ahead.
Hey, Adam.
Didn't get held up by that point or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
man is Par.
Hazel is... Ne povýšení.
Area is free of suspicious activity.
Don't get me in.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower, too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
All right, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's... I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Vypadá, jsme v obou zákama.
Fucking Bavali run this city.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price? You want the guy standing over by the laptop.
You want to do business? He's the one you want.
Come on. I sell to anyone. Even... You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want? Ah, give to my mother one like this. She very happy.
Not interested right now.
For now. I like the sound of that. Let's make this fast, huh? Let's all get home to our girl.
Have made dressing.
I'm not worried. We have contacts all through GC.
Is beyond the
Hey!
Not interested right now.
We can maybe get some ricin into the... That would be fine.
But this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of...
I'm not worried. We have contacts all through GC. I'm more concerned with the cops' cut.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful. United Nations restoration. But the good doctors change me soon. Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines
Fuck.
around the world.
This is going to be trouble. Get Yuri on it. Tell him I... Yeah. Bye. Come on in.
You're not trapping me in there with you. No way! You can't fool me.
I'm gonna kill you. Hey, you missed. Nailed him to the goddamn wall.
Turning now to Prague, a city
Что?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. A group called Samizdat. You?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. News is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you what they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Initiated. Access denied.
Oh, hello.
Go take a look. Heading to on my mark. Gunshots! He's Yodo. It's dead. Might need the forklift.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called that. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want going down just yet.
Granted.
They should have stayed in bed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Can't believe a word they say.
Promiň, teď jsem tě neposlouchal.
Deals with them.
Wonderful.
Stop. Identification, please.
Městu vládnou
Okay.
zločin.
You're
Thank you.
Shopkeeper was late on payment.
Bye.
really nice.
What did she say?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I used to have to be.
Sheila. Nets.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
Harvard? What's going on? What are the charges?
I'm sleeping. Get out of here.
Get out of my way! I need to hide.
We should lead with the population agenda. Big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. What are we on boss?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs a name.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want no more. I want facts. Oh, what?
Think we should lead with movement.
This escalation in the violence and
He's
rhetoric
right.
has
Only
only
that
widened the
is
gap
sexy.
and polarized the dialogue.
What is this meant to be sexy? Do I look like Liza Kazan to any of you?
Absolutely do not.
Deep red people. Let's take a minute to think about who we are. What it is we're trying to accomplish, Scott.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha-Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about.
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus Media Network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Brahadovos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
You're onto something that's even bigger than you imagine, bigger than you can handle. Pull the trigger on it too early and you'll lose it forever.
Yeah. Or I sit on it too long and then I lose it anyway. I don't know. You always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth, it's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies. When I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? So what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Brahadovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Brahadovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sama's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with... You're not gonna get in trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy?
I know what I'm doing.
Does counterculture pay?
I with my contact in the trade office. He says to fuck off.
Keep trying, Pons. Keep giving them help.
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only closely for any break in the story. This is a loss of trust.
But I personally don't believe he has such a hold on his followers that they would walk blindly into a situation where they'd be responsible for a mass murder on this scale. Not buying it. Not buying it, Picus. As you...
Quiet today. Who listens to that garbage?
Papers are good, but I'm always nervous going to checkpoints.
No, they may call it.
Yes, since 2018. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as the... head off.
Absolutely secure. The extractors have never breached.
Mr. Ackerman.
Mr. Assad! I see you in person.
I apologize profusely. It is an inconvenience.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault leader. I could. I can only be able to...
Doesn't protocol include that each coming
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Flight primary confirmed!
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Welcome to Palisade. We get few augmented clients and visitors, sir.
Authorization is required to access this area, sir.
Might have heard something. Come on.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 were killed when an augmented
Clear.
passenger
Taking
broke
up
into
post.
the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks of the AUG incident. That horrible day to augmented people. Influenced the psychotic screen, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that most of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in Udalenko. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassan.
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes a sense of fortification. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I've had my... And my company's valuables in here since Palisade first opened its doors. And my confidence in their security has only grown.
You have a corporate vault? I've read about rumors about this subject.
Oh, no. We're a small company.
No entry here, sir.
Access to this area is restricted, sir.
attempt, probably multiple. Couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stops them, but there's no way to backtrack their location. All security hubs have been audited in preparation. Laser, camera, and door controls are all reacting as designed. New turret will be installed and ready on schedule. Yes, I'll put it in the report later.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Code 0. Confirm. Moving to assist.
blocked for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, packed combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data center, massive storage and streams, the 1,000 other
Might have some.
Back to Pope. Confirmed.
websites and radio stations continue to praise the Astronaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage to their wake. Last year, the collective shut down one of these traffic, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. And many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the news for any break in the
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Took up residence in the neighboring Oodalite complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful. But with the
Trace program access granted.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage the past in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's capital, causing gridlock for hours.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Granted.
And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 100 companies to go
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
butchered its flight crew. Suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside the Bisque train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best of latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up the strap. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we got this. Ashanti energy drinks. For all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Palisade, always watching, because you are always watching. Now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Bisque train station. I do remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 Dr. Dallas Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rutter claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Please, step back from this area.
No disturb.
I don't like being this close. I'm afraid of what.
Vážně jsme k ničemu.
If you do here, please let me know.
Okay.
Podívám se tady ty auto.
So, you got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
You don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
You must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet chatter, man, up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want the spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about it, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit! That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-built our mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted for them.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, default, Kidara, Kilva, the Chandala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished!
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right.
A commercial airliner went down over an atmospheric research facility because of whatever the military was. Some augmented passenger like Picus claims.
Shit, man! This is headline fucking material. You did good, man. Real good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Oh, to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves, there's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
All right.
They're charged with both preventing attacks and investigating them after they happen. That's right, genius. Which attacks to stop and which they want to
legislation
I hear them saying as they move up their budget, dominating hands. happening to me? I must be somebody else.
I could what it's like to be augmented these days. Leave it not so bad. Spanish.
Just make it through this.
Now just leave me alone. I don't want to hear.
Stand against that kind of team.
Yeah, I know. No money, whatever.
Stay quiet. Here we go.
Stay away from us.
He had his papers and
Sewers.
the police still pulled him.
Good work.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Welcome, welcome. All high end. You job. Come on, man, don't play around.
You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will. And you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter. That's not just...
I'm good for now.
Don't wait.
Gallo guy gave you the creeps.
Over here, friend. I have what you need.
Turning now to Prague.
I'd welcome you back to the Back to...
Some other time.
So long, Mr.
In the or something, aren't you?
You're in the right place.
Multi-tools for sale inside.
I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but you are...
Continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, elusive group of vigilante hackers.
Against that kind of team.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
Did what you asked. I'm getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
I feel like we're being watched.
Keep it in check.
No trouble.
Can't even trust the department.
Still not report.
Weapons hot. Okay.
Close the puppet shop.
Hope we get
For ages, maybe a year or more.
Around the world, I could always watch because you are always watching.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Underground websites and stations continue to print. What these journals overlook, however.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the U complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just that we need to bring Rucker in.
Snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
We've already decided he's guilty.
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the... Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police.
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Still have some things I need to take care of before we leave.
All right. Go on then, get your shit sorted. I'll be here, waiting.
Skoro mi připadá...
Breaking down.
Pane. Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál. Špatná fronta, boy.
Co to jako znamená? Chápu, ale je v pohodě. To smysl.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son. I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all...
I'm not interested in your sympathy, Seraph. We've got more important things to discuss. Like my doctor finding dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon. I've got meetings with Nathaniel Brown and the Santo group there. But I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by InfoLink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching.
Join with the machine, and the future is ours.
Občanská povinnost.
very interesting.
augmentací na biobaterie a jisté nástroje mohou být zabaveny za svou práci. Spolupráce s příslušníky policie je povinná.
Cold and lonely. Not now. If you're eating in the you're looking for your love, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. A bunch of dogs have taken an interest in him. Dvali bastards are not letting anyone near Culler's shop. I don't know what he did, but all right. Oh. Hello.
A world where everyone's treated fairly? And I thought Helena was the one in a science fiction.
I wish I had a coat. A warm trench coat.
Trace initiated. Access granted.
I will charge you with destruction if you do not disperse.
Hey, what do you need?
Maybe I'll come back later.
Whatever. Suit yourself.
Nemáte pomoct.
I am officially a vegetarian.
Just one more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean. You think it is bad here? On the street? I would still rather be here than the Gollum City. They say that admitting here is the first of
Ukażte mi papier.
Zasraná plechovka.
No offense. I don't deal with people like you. Need to go to the red light. If you can get there.
You looking for permit?
That bomb is business.
Edward and Irenka need our help. We should do whatever we can.
How many times did Drahomir charge Edward and Irenka already?
I don't know the exact numbers. Many times, that is for sure. People like Edward and Irenka, they are willing to keep paying. And people like Drahomir, they know this.
They're that desperate to stay in Prague.
Desperate to stay out of Golem. Edward, I think he has family here. And Irenka, she thinks she's someone else. Some kind of robot. Anyway, Drahomir took advantage of this. Kept charging both versions of her until there was nothing left.
Are you gonna be safe now that Drahomir's out of the way?
Yes, I think so. And not just me. This entire neighborhood is better off now. We have you to thank.
I'm gonna do what I can. You just be careful.
That's very interesting.
Beat it. I'm not interested.
I am
If you're eating
officially
in
a
the chicken
vegetarian.
coop, order carefully. You're looking for Your Vaclav, life aren't may you? depend on I can tell. You'd better be careful. A bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in you.
A world where I treated fairly.
And I thought Helena was the one in a science fiction.
Pokud zaznamenáte celou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
Can't go on like this. One more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Mějte na paměti, že úředníci
Then we're supposed to be alone.
Heard you're sitting on some cash, Graham. Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That's... Bro! Police don't get paid to help us. That you need to pay.
I'm getting out of here. Thank you so much for what you've done. My grandson, I love you. What is telling me? Kick out, buddy! Remember, I thought you were much better. I've been paying you for... My grandson. I thought you were going to help me.
Nothing here.
Please, tell my grandson I love him. Please, tell my grandson I love him. I thought you were going to help me. I thought you were going to...
Suspect is inside. Move back.
I thought you were going to help me.
tongue.
I'm getting
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would... Please, tell me, when can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them, whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both dogs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles government permit registration. You have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
Code to the server room is 6788. Because there may be other forms of security.
Got it. hungry. Time for a walk.
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
Ridiculous.
Why they haven't put more guys on the job out?
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit. And be quick about
I'm
it.
sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
To be a beautiful city. No.
All right, I saw your fancy light. I need to rub my nose in it.
A się pomroniwam do...
Who would even listen to Trump? I have to find something.
Dobrej.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Human presence detected. Smartphone system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your gate is not certified. Please vacate the premises. You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive. Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata.
Anomaly detected.
Authorized presence.
Program initiated. Access granted.
Would you rather I sounded different? Hello, world. Something a little more romantic, maybe. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. Your settings have been saved.
Priority 1. Information assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
The clock around the world. Like tape, always. You are all watching. Hundreds more
You should get rid of them. I don't recommend them.
took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks Human Restoration Act in top story. Hands of irresponsible journalists. Radio
Welcome to your smart home system. Would you rather I sounded different? Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are safe with me, homeowner. I agree. Let's keep the world away. Careful, homeowner. You never know who might try to get in. I've already contacted them. Welcome home. Cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come. Up.
Not finding anything. What is all this?
Nothing.
Welcome back. I cannot speak to your day. The cleaning service confirms that your order has...
It will certainly...
I will let them in when they come.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you.
Have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of the Property Bank, beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. For sure, anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now an
Around the clock, around the... Picus News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. The third such attack destroyed Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, the Augmented Rights Coalition. Dr. Rucker claims his organization and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented but when united
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, how was your day? The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Flexible strings and over 1,000 other unique patent inventions. Area. Up in the stratosphere. Back to New York and a more in-depth look. Calls for the removal and downgrading of all highly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and
What happened here?
Hello again.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations.
What you do in the privacy of your own home is your business.
An elusive group of
And
vigilante
mine, of
hackers
course.
were exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year,
Security is of utmost importance.
causing gridlock for hours.
Your secrets are safe with me, homeowner. I agree.
In Chile,
Let's keep the world away.
Glad when this fucking shift is over.
My wife is going to kill me.
We are on top of the situation.
bombs exploded inside Bisque train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack destroyed Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the
Would you
Augmented
rather
Rights
I
Coalition,
sounded different?
took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his
I've
organization
already
is
contacted them.
and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United
Security
Nations set to
is of
debate the
utmost
Restoration
importance.
Act in a matter of weeks, and the good doctor
Your
will change
secrets
his
are
tune,
laid bare.
your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial. And now, let's look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press in French World freedom? Drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and greatest technology. Our portable data solution.
Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are safe with me, homeowner.
Ariel, up and fast.
Welcome home. The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN for any break in the
Mám povolení použít smrtící sílu.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yes!
It'll be getting hazard today.
My wife is going to school.
Bridgeworth, Europe.
No, I'm really not all over me.
Not much going on.
That's the department.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
City run by criminals and scum. Hate to see what these hogs have done.
What is this city now?
Used to be a beautiful city. Now
Best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have storage capacities, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Area. Up in the stratosphere.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed supplementations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Milena, I got into the AUG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be. But actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't... Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thank you for being one of the good guys.
Spotted. Not much going on. I have to find something.
Moving from another one. Weapon pop.
AUG.
Why are we wasting our time? We are the front line, cousin. Be a hero.
Welcome back. How was your day? Doesn't
get any cleaner than this.
Nothing to report.
Here's trouble.
Boy, I'm here.
Can't there be things just for us? Come on!
I watched him convulse. I watched him die.
There's nothing we could do. Neon and neuropathy don't mix. You should have known better. It was an accident.
I
There's
would have
nothing
helped
we
him if
do
I
about
could.
it. Neon and neuropathy don't mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this happens to all
Anomaly
of us?
detected. Trace program initiated.
Fucking conspiracy. Don't
Access granted.
That's all it is. Now get over it. We didn't even know the guy.
Over there! I cannot see the music!
Some nice moves.
What are you thinking? What we're is probably going to kill you.
Over there!
Come on, dance!
Ha! I don't think you're on the right. Tricks. Yes!
Never move it!
Stay away from me! Please, God, save me!
Tell them I was brave.
The music inside me. And I'm inside.
You don't belong in here, Rogue!
So shiny.
I have money. Do not kill me.
Not like this. Tell them I was brave. You monster, go away.
Come on, dance. I can almost see the music. This is awesome.
I love this track!
This is not a good time.
Did you see
I'm not in the mood to strike up a conversation.
Feel my anything.
Maybe we could do this some other time, huh? I can keep all night. Can you?
Not right now. Actually, not ever.
I'm not talking to you, so don't talk.
And stop
Do me a
dancing.
favor. Go and bother someone else.
I'm pretty boring. Better off talking to someone else. Try to keep your hands off the root.
I can keep this up all night.
Oh, great! Killjoy! Fucking police! Come on! Dancing!
Wow, so shiny.
How did you get in here?
And stop dancing! Wow, so shiny.
Sure, Pa. Nothing gets me.
I've never heard that one before. You're so clever.
What today?
I heard about belong down in the sewers from their
Nic nevidím, ale hlídka nemá smysl. Je. Kurva, nakážu a
Over there, except it's closed right now.
So what's it like? I mean, I can get almost anything you want.
Did you hear that? About your...
The red light district.
Jsme to udělat už dřív.
Městu.
Na to moja.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Tak tohle byla velká chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesměj? To by
Wrong
vás
train
mohlo
car.
přijít drahou.
Right.
Ukažte mi doklady.
They're all going to the same place, aren't they?
Na stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idioté. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte.
Listen, I did what you asked. Now just...
Of course it's...
Manipulated. I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Surprised that doctor agreed to keep working for us.
All clear. Not the fucking thing to worry about.
The chemicals have a reaction to light. That is why it is so dark.
Nothing to worry about here.
Take a walk through the tunnels later. Kill anyone you see.
They think they're so fucking smart.
I haven't seen any of the chemists try to... steal any product.
I'm out! It's in! Shooting! Follow me! What up this stone? Die!
Now, my brothers are finally avenged.
I never asked for your services.
With these attacks. You can't live like this.
I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewer. At the mercy.
Let me know if we need an ambulance. There's a body over here. Wake him up.
Don't worry, bruh. Eye for an eye, and then some. This time is for the people.
Fuck you! I'm not calling for it! Trying to lead me to my death? Oh, you walk!
I'm going to play. I can't believe I was ever afraid of you! This is your last chance to run.
Stay out of my way! Watch out, I'm moving! Hey! Anyone hear me? I'm dug in! I can smell a trap! How many screws you got loose? It's cover too hot. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! I had money. I have children! No! Please! Dig. Tell them I was brave. This sucks. No! Please!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access Access granted.
Why are you attacking us? What did Neon ever do to you?
Don't be so surprised. I've seen what your product does to hogs. Neon was bound to draw attention.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is a private lab. You shouldn't even be here. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because there's no one out there to respond. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
You make a product that kills people. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect from the world. To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
Things in Prague aren't exactly looking up right now. I'm not saying Neon is responsible for that, but it certainly isn't helping. Not me, not you, not anyone. Now, as resourceful as I may be, you know this lab better than I do. I'm asking for your help.
You're right. Recreational drug use is not the reason the world is falling apart. If anything, riding the rainbow is one of the few things still holding some of us up. Why take that from me? Why take it from anyone?
Riding the rainbow, huh? So you're not just a chemist who mixes neon. You're one of its users, too. I shut this place down, and not only do you lose your job, you lose your fix. I know, it's not much of a proposition.
People like you take neuropazine to combat one form of rejection. People like me take neon to combat another. I'm sorry if some people don't like it, or if some people have bad experiences. But that's no reason to take it from everyone.
I'm seeing Augs suffer out there every day. Seeing them get increasingly desperate. The last thing they need right now is some new street drug that just happens to kill them. Imagine a mass shipment of neon getting into a place like Gollum.
There are so few Augs left in Prague, it is easy to forget that their problems are worse than my problems. And neon will be like a plague to them. We must stop that from happening.
You're making the right choice.
What is it exactly you need from me?
I want to know how to best disrupt the synthesis process. Maybe sabotage those reactors over there, without killing us all. Is that something you can tell me how to do?
There's a fail-safe system you can activate inside the reactor room. It empties the tanks, basically shuts everything down. You'll need these biocells to do it.
All right. What about the codes?
The code to get into the reactor room is 7851. Inserting the biocells will bring up the reactor terminal. Same code. The only thing I can't help you with is the lasers. That part is up to you.
I have money.
What's happening? Not like this! Go away! Go away! What's happening?
Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's done. No more synthesis. No more need.
things.
Děláš si srandu? Víš, že tenhle vůz je jen pro naturály? Ukáž mi doklady. No tak, papíry.
I suppose you want to see these?
Zasraná angličtina. Měl by ses naučit česky, Augu. Máš kliku, že jsou platný, tak jdi. A koukej se držet ve svém prostoru.
That could kill a few hours. No, we haven't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Daylight's wasting, boy. Get twist. You good to go yet?
Let's do this.
Good. Up in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our conversation? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things are interesting.
Just passing through.
I need a hit. Fuck.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
It was worth a shot anyway. Word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Ruzika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pacus News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist then, after everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropazine. And not all of them think very highly of Hazags.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
Temperatures high. Are you feeling under check, under tightened, and under prepared?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is about to ask.
I will try to find a way to
Living like this.
I speak to all people, not as the leader.
wonder if the cops haven't chased us from here.
Wish there was more I could do.
Minä spoilerin.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
That's what everyone says when they're caught, Clank.
That sounds like
You're under arrest. Sit over there.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. He took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
A rough day, especially here. I can see that. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
Maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
Already. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Stand there, they need help, please! I said go!
Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of the Second Amendment, to make sure no Fed questions our...
Chicane. We got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops and Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrow. I'll contact you after I find him.
Out of here. Smart Clank like you should know where he's not.
Start looking through the database.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Inter.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila. Is she right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she... You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. Who I am, they went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Gallo. He imports items for Talos, neuropazine, whiskey. He could get you in, but to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my Bushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. What I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
know what my up there.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear here. Let me show you what happened. Hold out on me. See if I can persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your question yet. You don't want to answer my questions? Fine. A little warning.
Stay sharp.
You think I'm around?
You're pissing me off.
No!